Tea. A reminder that tomorrow, myself and Miss Morrigan Nightshade will be continuing the next in our Senior Detectives Let's Play series. We are currently playing Moses and Plato, the last train to Clawville. But for now, we have a daily to do. Which means we have to change which game we're capturing. Yeah. No, we don't. We just need the capture to work. Go. Alright. G'day, Amel. Bulbasaur, Houndoom, Ice Giant, Forced Sludge. Do we have multiple food things? Kind of. These are food. Or at least the rhino is. But I think we will avoid doing the sludge. Savannah. Ice. Swamp. We can dig for our beloved lion. Wrong zone lion here as well. Also, an extra 100% to lion isn't terrible. The trouble is this thing wants plants. We'll see. And the other one wants lots of reptiles. We can do big reptile as well. Potentially. So, Animal Planet. We start with Poet. What's Poet's ability again? Buildings scale 50% better, or produce 50% more output. He likes balance, which is probably realistically the swamp. Let's swamp up our planet. And then assess where we want to put our thing. Here, you've got 111, 111. It's a nice mix of... water and not water. Now, if we're going to go animal... then it's probably fish. So... rock... cattail. And we leave space for superfish. Lovely. Next person. Scribe and miner. Scribe food. We get some food from the Ice Age. If we convert money into food as well, we kind of get more food from the Ice Age. No, Savannah is more useful for you. Okay, animal, therefore zebra. Sucks that we already have the watermelon. But I don't want to do the hyena. Alright. Chicken. Gazelle, zebra in the middle. And then the grass. And then the watermelon. Alright, that should make you population happy enough by a long measure. Full-size zebra is pretty chonky for food. Last person needs to be good in the snow with animals. At least if we're gonna achieve our goals of Big Animal Planet. Yuck. You're alright with snow and animals, because a lot of these animals make money, and you want money. And there are a fair few gems. Squirrel. And then we draft, and we say, gamble! Pikachu, go. Squirrel gives us fireweed, I hate it. Pikachu gives us badger. That's big, because badger is a bigger output. Double power badger. It's pretty schmick. Place down the carnelian. We've played some of one of them with Mori dictated one, or had us play the demo, or something along those lines. I like this one a bit more. It's a bit less crass. It's a bit less dark, gritty noir, and more like Sherlockian. Obviously, Super Beaver or Super Badger should go there. Actually, it should be Super Badger. Alright, that should let you do Animal Planet. Animal Planet, go. That is not who I thought would be getting Animal Planet. Yeah, we've played Duck Detective on channel. We've played that with Mori. I really thought it would go here. I guess you just have more food is the answer? I mean, we can get you Anger Doggo. But that's all we can get you. Oof. No, we leave the rest of that alone for the moment. We come over here and we say quartz for the badger. Or not, because that's a quartz square. We say quartz for the badger. Very nice badger. There is a big temptation to, like, play Carnelian, and then double Badger, and then just kill those squares later. Yeah, I'm sold. We commit to the Badger destruction strategy. Now that's a kind of respectable Great Hole. Although there appears to be a floating number error happening here. We're meant to do animals, which means we should do this. So, Foxy Woxy. And that makes Anger Doggo better. And yet we still need food. You're definitely not getting food. I don't think you're getting 7 food in any sane universe. One more herbivore? Unfortunately, the things I want to play are not herbivores. I could commit to killing off you. We play chicken, we pay you to eat those. It gives you an extra chicken, it gives you an extra dog. The dog enhances your hunting station thing. It gives us enough for you to herd. I think that's all we're getting, and the rest we have to get via, ideally these, but we only have percent animal. I guess gold does become food because of this. But it's not really going to become enough food. It might because the badges get doubled. Good lord. No, we need 20 more. Oh, and that's not gonna do it. I don't have the money to pay you to expand again. We simply don't have the science for it. You know what then? Let's roll back. And maybe Doggo bless this first. Too late. This might... No, but it's not a predator. That still might get enough if we Doggo bless it. Just barely. But now this is committed to be one square that we upgrade. Overcoming harsh conditions, humans thrive with full bellies in warm houses. Okay, Money World, Castles and Knights. At least he has the herbivore thing. Poet wants construction, Merchant wants gems. Merchant wanting gems is reasonable, we're already halfway there. You wanting construction is not reasonable. The alternative is Vive la Revolution. Yeah, I think that's more reasonable than the other options. So, double the chicken. Then we erase this and we're going to turn this into what? Falcon? You sadly aren't a field. I mean, double falcon here. Although we only really need one. Because this only copies the biggest predator. In which case we should eat this now. Goodbye, friend, we'll miss you. You can have your animal breeder. I guess I'll allow the jackal breed. That makes me want to put jet or fluorite here. I guess the jet. That is a nice solid jet. And now we kill you. You become cheetah, falcon, and we have no idea. So the cheetah kind of wants to go there. Then what would we make that? 2 more jet? Yeah, this would actually go really well for cheetah bird thing. Aside from that you'd get grumpy. But if we make one of these the jet, then you could become a baobab pretty happily. Yeah, it's too easy to do that. Sorry, zebra. You actually are the stronger one, so you should... No, but it has to be the zebra there because... Oh, sorry, the leopard there, because it needs adjacency to 2 herbivores. Then you... The plant is now a really quite sizable amount of stuff, of science. I mean, another jet and a fluorite would go there. And the 2 jets are full power. I don't know how we're going to use you. These could quite happily become giraffes. But we maybe even eat this to turn it into a baobab. Baobab here. Giraffe, giraffe. A goosey. Maybe. Which means this could be the replacement tree. Maybe. So we're kind of happy with you then. Instead we go look at you. We did need more gems for Mr. Man. It's not great that we already have these two. But we need the gems, so what are you going to do? Gamble? It gives us the Labradorite, which we saved a spot for, because it almost always gives you Labradorite. He can then have his Gemsmith. Like to place our amber. We could go jet amber. Safe in the knowledge that that will be absorbed by someone else. But that means we need to get you yours. We said we were almost certainly going fish. So catfish, seahorse. Now you need one rock, one plant. So that. And the rice. No, this kind of needs to be the two fish. So the rice needs to be over like here. And then you can have your balance in all things quest. Stop. They expanded in the wrong direction. The rice now needs to go over here. Alright. Now the level 2 wetland. We're trying to for big animals, so raccoon makes a lot of sense. Archerfish. do other catfish. I mean, we could just get our raccoon rolling. Let's say we leave that for raccoon, so this side can have the possum. I don't really want to play anything else here yet. Maybe normal fish deer? Normal fish deer. Certainly can't complain about not enough animals. Do we want you to have your theatre? You're not going to get the bird thing, you're not going to get the coral thing, the theatre seems fine. We currently have 0 plant. I guess we play the Beringian steppe grass there. Or do we play the... No, I don't like the super beaver, because the super beaver will remove itself. Yeah, I'm okay with the Beringian steppe grass, even if it's not on a booster. It's got to be played somewhere. Alright. We've got our bugs to spend, we've got the tree bug, science per animal, and percent animal. In theory, we should be doing here. On the other hand, we should be doing fish for this guy. Alright. That's all that's going to happen. Now that equality has been reached, the tyrant may be punished. The revolutionary will be our new leader. Whoever knew Gandhi was a tyrant, but we off with the sage. No to Sludge Corp, I'm sorry. Alright. We said maybe erasing this, but this has got a food booster, which now makes it tempting to just put the giraffe there. Double giraffe, even. Those are some profitable giraffes. No, let's start drafting to the other side. Look at our next person. Not really very useful. The Jet and Amber can happily go there. That should let you do your amulet smith. Okay. That gives us our last one before we're actually able to draft to the other side. So we should finish off you now. So this was going to become the raccoon. Although there's more pressing to make it these two. And then you can be the next one. Along with the Yertle the Turtle. Along with Yertle the Turtle. It hurts that this isn't going to be getting any gems upgraded. So the question is, do we like planet expand here, trying to turn this into solid ground? We can try once. We succeed. So Jet. The Amethyst. That means this one is Yertle, and the other one is Snack. It's not the worst. 900 is somewhat solid. They want one more plant and one more mineral, you say? I mean, could you not just expand where you're supposed to? I could very reluctantly give you an extra cattail. Although we should wait till we draft more. So... the other option is try and get you 3 more. There's nothing wrong with your Agusi. Didn't help enough. Do we planet expand here then and make your life harder but make this like... hyena, zebra, giraffe, tree? I don't think we should replay the zebra. And we really shouldn't play the hyena either. We should play Foxy Woxy again. Foxy Woxy and basic rock is fine. It's a fair bit of extra gold. Okay, that tips him over, which gives us our first one. We dig for lion. Fail, dig again. Fail, dig again. Fail, dig again. Lion. Alright. Now that we have found our lion, where is lion getting put? Here? I will pay you to expand. You even go the direction I wanted. Please give us an animal boost square. Not really. Would be a good giraffe square. We already have enough giraffes. No, let's dig over this side and see if you become a better square for lion. Also no. You would be a nice square for this zone's Alexandrite. Alexandrite amethyst. Hail, Matherius. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, this doesn't suit you, but you just must have a lion, so lion go. We copy the lion as food. He gets his predators a bigger thing, or the predator things trigger. You would also kind of like a lion. But there's actually precious little that we haven't played. There's this hazelnut tree and a woolly woolly that can go here. And that's about it. That kind of wants to be the lion square. So I guess we will allow hazelnut tree here. But now you're stuck. I guess I'm okay with her eating these then? Seeing as you won't go eat them? And there's no real benefit to you eating them? Instantly makes her level 2 happy. Level 3 happy. He says more animals, please. Can't really do that at the moment. We can look at the last person. Huntress and Pirate Queen. Pirate Queen is the obvious answer. Planet expand here. Dump Pirate Queen there. If that's your lion square... maybe one more, but the rest can be Pirate Queen. These two need to go somewhere, and there is somewhat acceptable. Woolly Woolly and Carrot. Which gives us Marula. Which is something that we haven't used over here. We also want the square with the lion's ear and... Serval. The Marula would actually go well there. This can be Lion's Ear and Serval. We have enough that we can have one more lion in this zone. So the easiest answer is split here. Give you a lion on that side. But we would need a little bit more prosperity. Till we know our other draft, I don't think we commit to you. You might as well have your animal one. Whatever you get is very likely to be an animal. You desperately want your lion. Buy you an upgrade, boost. We do not get a good lion square, but we aren't really able to beg for anything better, so take what we're given. Activate copy the lion. Bless the lion. Super percent modify the lion. 1,800, let's say, just shy, goes to 3,000, which he copies. So, trade to go burr. Okay. Do we do snow next, or... No, we do wetland. We want animals. We aren't really offered any decent animals. We can do a fish adjacency thing there. But the grapefruit's never going to be happy with its birds. I think we maybe even spend our reroll here. Fish isn't terrible. We do have a fair number of fish. Which kind of means this wants to be Barracuda. Nothing is going to be a predator that's adjacent. That's begging to be the lion square. Sulfur. By turn, play sulfur. By turn, play fish. Maybe. Barracuda first. That would let us have a lion here. Good. Can you have your final building yet, friend? The animal one is the closest, but probably never happening. You, I guess we're committing to your cafe. He at least unlocks his final thing. Birds are slightly better. I see no reason not to give her her lion here. Bless. Allow Swamp Lion. Place Swamp Lion. Glorious Swamp Lion. If we're going to do anything, we're going to give you one more fish. So we give you the predator-loving thing. She should be able to have her... No, it's not really possible to get her a lion as well. I was just trying to think if we can get her a lion as well, but no dice. Actually, we could if we rolled back and instead put the lion here. So let's see if that's possible. Yes. So instead of here... I don't like the cost, but we buy it for you. We give you the Swamp Lion. We bless that one. You get to have Swamp Lion. She can then copy her Swamp Lion. Gold go burr. Alright. Then we say this becomes snow. It becomes the lion square. We bless this. We place lion. By turn to place lion. No, we need 3 more biodiversity, you say. Mink. Beaver. And sedge. Well, that would need more space. We could shove down some mountain. Think. Plate. I guess the fireweed goes there, even though it's disgusting. Fireweed. That gives us enough that we can place the lion. Mercenary den. The others aren't getting done, so we accept the cultist. Can you give us your last mission? I want you to copy Mr. Lion. Yours is done. Yours is done. Yours is done. Can we reasonably get you 1 more rock, 1 more plant? No. I guess the geyser. It gives us another predator for scaling all our lions. One that's very happy to be next to these critters. You accept that you should copy the lion as food, which fixes your food issue. makes predators bigger. Which makes predators bigger. Which copies the lion for more. Alright, now which lions do we boost? Already done that one. Should do this one. But you are the weakest of the remaining lions. You are the strongest. Then you. So we doggo... Oh god, the doggo blesses are getting hideously expensive. We doggo bless... this. Buy some bugs. Twice as expensive for twice as much effect. This is the last time we get to do butterfly. He copies that. An extra 3,000-ish gold. And then do we do yours? Or do we do his? It looks like doing hers is better. Because she has lower levels. Buy bless. Bless lion. Buy bugs. Normal bug lion, because we're running out of points with which to do the super one. 2,000 becomes 3,000, and she copies it. And then last one. This lion. You bless it. $2,000 becomes 3,000. They copy it as food. Looks like his emblem triggers again. Alright. In theory, I can do like one more turn here and maybe 2 turns there. We have no drafts. The most sensible thing would be more predators. So hyena and vulture. Beaver is not a predator. Rhino would be nice because the lions are furry. And giving all the lions plus 100% because they count as furry is good. But there's no space. I could eat the steep grass and the quartz, which would cost us 2 but give us 3, which would get us to 7. So I kind of have to eat the amber. Which we're not allowed to do. Ah, if only Bear had base food. Then the hazelnut tree would be even happier. So I could eat both of those. Or we could play bone. No, I kind of need to eat these anyway, just to make space. So we eat this. We play bone. Bone lets us do mammoth. And then we see what mammoth does for all of the lions. So remembering, this one was 3,000. 3,200. 5,000. 3.2, 4.8. 3.2. 4. And now after the mammoth... 5.2. 4.6 and 6. Yeah. The woolly mammoth was a huge gain. And it's triggered another emblem trigger. Holy moly, 8,000 copied food. Okay, yours sucks, but we accept you sucking because you sucking is what gives us this power. 9,000 copied gold. 8,000 copied food. Our problem is literally that there aren't enough inventions in the world. People can't trade for enough inventions, because there's not enough inventions. In retrospect, it would be worth more to not have the Alexandrite. This should instead be another mammoth. But I don't think we can get 2 turns. Let's see if we will let us override it. I don't think it will. So... bless by animal place here. No. No, it won't. And I can't erase them that way. We should not have played that. Okay, so roll back to where we were. Instead, we should try and place another predator for scaling all the lions. So what have we got to place? We've done all of yours. We've done everything for you except the fish, but we're not allowed to do the fish. We can have hyena and jackal. Or sorry, vulture. So... vulture there is about the best we get. Except you're a scavenger. So it needs to be hyena. All the lions get bigger again. Okay. That earns enough for an extra turn. That means we might be able to do replacing this with a mammoth. So go back. So we need an animal in this zone. No, because the only predator that can go in this zone is piranha. Maybe turning it into a deer will scale you enough? No, because it's distinct. We could bless it and do hyena. Would that be enough? No, it would need to be a predator that costs nothing. But it could be a predator that costs nothing. It could be no, vulture isn't a... vulture doesn't work. But we could get a predator from these zones. Like skunk. So we turn you into a skunk, and then we turn you into a mammoth. Maybe. That also might be too expensive, we'll see. Skunk. No, we're short food that way. But I don't need to, because replacing that cost less. So... But we are still short 2. So that draft should have been... Or we should have found a bigger predator to put in you? Yeah, I should have found a bigger predator to put in you than the skunk. We can get this to work. No. It would need to be something that generates one like this, but it's not next to an undergrowth. But as long as it's an animal that generates more biodiversity... So, like, even giraffe first could work. So we buy this, we buy this, we bless here, we play giraffe. We don't care about the giraffe, aside from that it's worth 2 extra biodiversity for playing. I guess you are a critter and the bear does the same thing. So bear gives you enough that you can then turn it into a mammoth. No, we're still off by 1. We can eat the archerfish. It only costs us 1 to eat the archerfish. And you're not a predator, so we don't care, and you're not a unique predator, so we don't care. Eat the archerfish. We lose our fish bonus, but who cares? What we lose in fish bonus, we are instead gaining an extra woolly mammoth bonus. And let's look at these numbers now. 6.5. This is even worth notepadding. Yoink. 6.5. 4.5. 5.4. And 4.7. Starting from the diplomat. Goes to... Oh, baby. Goes to 7.7. So an extra 1,000 and a bit. An extra 1,000 and a bit. An extra 1,000 and a bit. And an extra 1,000 and a bit. And then those are all copied by these, and then boosted by 50% again because of Mr. I make the buildings better. Thank you, second woolly rhino. We have much thanks to lay at your feet. It's enough that we can buy an extra turn. Quick save, whereupon we do care about playing more predators again. So, you... Except skunk was better. We don't have skunk? We took the wrong thing there. Skunk would have been even better. But it's only better in one zone, so who cares? It's close enough. Spotted hyena. And... last one... How do we do one more? Last two. In a sense, it should be snake. I guess whichever one is biggest is the one that we should enhance the most. Which is you. You're now up to 8,000. So we should put snake in this zone. You would get the most benefit from snake. So like there. Bless. Place snake. We're never going to be able to afford another one of these. We might as well take the draft and get a slightly better animal. We of course don't get a predator. Life hates us. I was trying to find something better than snake. No, we'll just live with snake. Snake is good enough. It also enhances the non-existent Alexandrite now. But that's caused you to go over again, so we could have bought another bug. Fine, we'll undo that, seeing as it hasn't worked on 2 levels. was just one level, I'd say fine. So, it was... Yours is sad, what about the other two? Deserts is useless. Yours is not especially useful. And Jungle's parrot isn't useful. So neither of those are useful. We are happy enough with the hyena. And the hyena gives us the money. We're doing snake. And then snake gives us the money for doing Sandcat. No, it doesn't. We're missing a turn. How did I end up with an extra turn last time, then? Maybe I didn't and I just got the bugs? I'm sure we got an extra turn last time. Are you still calculating? Did I put it on a different square? What did I do differently? I want to get this right, because I think this is going to be a new record high score. Pretty much. So it's... you... Good lord, how long does it take? Come on, get around here, Houndoom. Beautiful. We could planet expand. Erasing you is a net negative. Where did I put you then? Did I put you here? No, that also costs 5. Were there squares that I had removed things on? Like, if I removed these, we could fit another here. We don't need the biodiversity. No, sadly almost every square is a predator. You are the only one, and you're already fully upgraded squares. Here we can afford to lose 2. So we could lose the Labradorite and the Carnelian. That would cost us 3, but we'd still be a +1. And that saves us a little bit of move turn. So then we can put Snake here. Whilst saving a bit of move. But it's still negative, so it doesn't actually make... Well, it might end up making a difference. We'll see once all the food and gold is calculated. Not quite is the answer. And I don't think either of these are going to be. We did, however, get a new bug. So we should find whoever deserves this the most. This lion is already zooped up. This lion is zooped up. This lion is zooped up. All the lions are zooped up? Yes. Well, who's next best? And are they worth even caring about? I mean, the mammoths aren't terrible. 400, 400. The giraffes? It's not going to get us 20 of that, though. So I don't think it's a big deal. We should just look at who has the least of anything. Which is your science. But there's no science animals, because that's not a thing. So instead we look at if any of the places that we've blessed could be made more useful, like you. You currently have 90 science, 20% extra. No, you don't even have that much. You've got 60 base science. So 20% extra is like 15 or something. 2 15s is 30. That's not that big a deal. There's no way that's more than doing, say, one of the giraffes. Yeah, just do the giraffe, we'll be lazy. Giraffe go. Two. This tree is surrounded enough and has a big enough base that percent modifying it is a big deal. 800 science. 1400 science. He invents beer. Other people trade for the beer. Can anyone else trade for the traded beer? Or is that the end of the story? You've got beer. You have no more trade slots. You have no more trade slots. You already have beer. I think that's the end. Yeah, there's nothing else to do except look at our other drafts. So, draft, draft, draft. Let's see what we could have had in the tiger. We could have had bird. Uranium. Ostrich. Right. GG. And we didn't even get your final thing done. You ungrateful man. Sometimes it's not the destination, but the journey that counts. The journey to Lion. Bing, 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 bing. Alright. Final score? Oh, wrong thing. 17-13. The only things that matter are lion, and then a little bit woolly mammoth. Those are some amazing lions. Checking our score. That is the 4th best we have ever done. And the others were all ones where we got an extra copy on the lion by going Safari endgame. Our biggest one is 9,000. That's about 90 levels, probably like 85 something. If we had copied 85 levels, then that would be the 2nd best that we've ever done, but not the 1st best. Lion and Lion copy Rambutan is still the winner. Still. Top 4 out of 200 and something, so top 2%. Our planet is a top 2% planet. To go all youngster Joey. Alright. Let's, send that off to Jingo. GG's, thank you, Amal. Now what do we do with the rest of my time until bedtime? Alright. Alright. Do we do some Tails racing, or what else could we do with our little bit of time before bedtime? I think we just do some Tails racing, and if I get too tired, I guess we can just go to World Match instead. The Lion King run? Look, Lion is just the best. All should embrace Lion into their heart. We move this over here. We change our category to Sonic Cross World. We do a little bit more grind. Well, grind. A little bit more of the world map. Current rotating league competition. Once we've told it to capture. Which is here. Yeah. That means we can have our mascot back. After all, it's Tails Racing. Ah, Snow World. Hello, Tetris. You're very good. Hello, Oop. Check that we have the right gadgets. We do. All seems well. For a second I thought that was maybe a Pana. It's someone else who likes Zavok. Oh, come on! I got two shortcuts. They shouldn't have caught up to me so quickly. Boo! Boo! Bullshit. But I should have waited longer. This is actually a pretty good get. Because it lets us go 1, 2, 3.
Better luck next time.
4 lions. We are approaching a lion-only game. That's not possible. The lions would turn off. There wouldn't be enough biodiversity to support the lions. Right. So very nice lap 1.5, but opponents slipstream trading to catch back up. Boo hiss, boo hiss. And then we're saved at the end by Triple Wisp and not touching any of the monster trucks that were surrounding us. Ooh. There's dedication. Oh, and there's Tetris. Did Tetris win? Tetris did not win.
Sure.
We get the lovely chill music. Chill version of Rooftop Run. Two releases in a row slightly too soon. 3 releases. Well, sorry, friend. I was trying to avoid the ooze, not hurt you. Grumble pants. Bullshit. That bomb clearly went to my right. But oh well, fourth isn't too bad. Let me go look at that. I reckon that bomb should have clearly gone to our right based on my vision of it. Boop. Yeah, that shouldn't have hit me. That went to the right. The heck game. I see. Oh, they also had a bomb. Okay, no, that makes sense. The big bomb went the right direction to dodge me. They also had a spike ball. The spike ball is what got me, and I didn't see it in the, like, 6 frames between them throwing the big bomb and me exploding. Fair enough, then. Game's not being a meanie. Emu's here! Hello, Emu friend! Emu friend is very, very highly ranked. Ay ay ay. I get my way. Yeah, good luck, have fun, Green Vault Line. Although, it looks like you're, almost odds-on favourite. Well, Emu's a little bit more odds-on favourite. Do, do, do. Okay, we have our boost for the first cross-country. Gonna have to be a shorter cut because I was touching the mud before it. Ghost hates me, fair enough. Someone does to me as I had just done unto others, which is fair enough. Missing that's a bit blah. What? Okay, Chomper does nothing. That looks like middle of the pack.
Better luck next time.
GG, Green Vault Line. Aside from the ineffective Chomper, I'm reasonably okay with that. That and the Mud Touch at the start of the first cut on lap 1. You love last place. Do. Ooh. Ooh. New best friendo. Hello, Maddie. Yeah, Tris. You can have one too. Do. Okay, this is another fairly stacked lobby. I'm right at the bottom of the ladder here. We can only go up, right? Ah, Mario friend is here. I didn't notice them, that's my bad. I should have thrown them a hello. No! Come on! That looked good until we were squished by the monster truck. Womp womp. Hmm. So I should have gone heavier to the right after cutting in the corner relative to everyone else and hurting them. Is I think the lesson there? Although realistically, the monster truck's hitting me when I could have been slightly further to the left. Minecraft World. I could have either been a little bit further to the left or all the way across to the right. Also, hello friend, I didn't notice you before. Oh. Ooh. What do we have here? Ah. God damn it. Just need it to be slightly quicker.
Can do better.
I mean, this is high field. I'm not going to feel too sad about... Oh, I thought it was 5th, not 6th. +3. Oh well, at least it's forwards and not back. At least it's forwards and not back. So many people are ending the race with items. Do we dump these for more item hoarding? Good job, friend. Well done on your win. Maybe we look at some item hoarding. Someone loves guitar riffs. Kageyama Yoji votes for A Porto. God, I missed my ring range already. Come on, I used the brake. Boo! It worked out.
Good job, everyone.
I definitely felt the lack of ring range and extra rings from following people. I have to do more work to get my rings up with this build. But it does have more pulse for the final line as long as we've got some items. I guess a single ooze will make our life pain. Give it a couple more goes. It worked once, and I wasn't unhappy with it other than the having to work harder for rings. Do do.
Hello.
Sonic Bossy? Hello, Sonic Bossy. Well done, Master Cowboy, on your previous win. And Tetris, you can have one. Half the field is Humvees, and a third of the field is minecarts. Absolutely unfair. Laser beam straight to first. Don't know, I thought I was hard locked right there, game. I should have been a bit further to the right.
Good job, everyone.
Boost, 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 boost. Laser beam into third. Bum 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 bum. Game could be a little bit louder. Hello, Tails, friendo.
Come on. Sounds good. Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Woohoo!
Do 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 do. Okay. E-Stadium. Last time we got smushed by that monster truck. I am the favorite. All pressure on me.
Yeah, let's go. Hi there. Hello down there. See you next time.
Can I have any of the rings? Thank you. Nope.
I know I can do better.
Well done, Tails friendo, though. Second place. What went so wrong there? Hey, Jayaverse. We're doing alright. And we're having fun. Whew. Have a look at that again. Will you please?
Hello.
So, fourth, pulse up to second. We cut across. Yeah, I failed the cut a little bit. That's on me. Down to 4. But then here should be fine. Okay, I get squished by the monster truck and that makes me overshoot not caking the shortcut through the ramp. And then I should have spammed that sooner? Yeah, I should have spammed that sooner as well. I should have spammed the laser beam right away. Maybe I would have got a better item if I had spammed the laser beam quicker in the remaining 2 slots. Yeah, good luck again, Green Vault Line. GG. Good luck, have fun. Good games all around.
Smooth sailing.
Game eventually realized that I wasn't turning left. Took it a while. Come on. No.
I've got to do better next time.
People just slinging items. Womp womp. I feel like I would have done better with the other build there, honestly. Give it one more go. So what went wrong there? What went wrong there was rubbing up against the wall out of the jump down into the water. If we hadn't been rubbing up against the wall there, that probably would have been a lot better. Second. Very thankful that Drill Person didn't hit us. But I don't know why it was... Okay, someone bounced off of us at the last moment is why I was pointing the wrong direction. Kronos. Too slow to like Dianati. Well, Sand Road is a reward you for having items at the end level, so it suits our extra item holding. Yuppie is here. Do 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 do. Ah. Come on! It's all just fighting to see who can be at the front of the ring line. For once, it's me. Very happy with not getting touched by the, tornado. The correct strategy is just dark chowing on the last corner so no one else gets any items. Apparently. Not a very satisfying way to win. Well, not a very satisfying way to get sort of a middling position. I want to go back to the... I want to go back to this. And I just have to be more rigorous in my item holding. I think. Yeah, I'm okay with that again. Well done, Prissus. Sure thing, Dianati. Do. Nope, we drop someone. Bikini Bottom. Slowest jellyfish bounce ever. I should have used that to dodge that. Third or fourth? Second, even better. Do 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 do. No, it's been the longest since Aqua Forest. Congratulations to Leo. Sure thing, dear Natty.
Until we meet again.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, let's go.
Not Haloska. Curse you, other people. Good. Oh, come on.
Better luck next time.
Womp womp. Yeah, I was like 4 places at the last 3 lengths. Yeah, well. Such is the cost of not being in the middle and being safer. How was that 7th? I didn't get the last boost. G'day, Snow. Pumpkin. I see Pumpkin, I vote Pumpkin.
Hey guys.
I could have been in the middle and getting that last boost, but then I'd be at more risk of getting shot.
Nice.
So, and monster trucked. I knew what I was getting into. I'm not gonna be too grumpy. Yeah, but I'm not exactly going slow when I'm at full rings. Yeah. All there needs to be is one person and the others are all slipstreaming the other person. I'm a little grumpy, but I'm not very grumpy. It was a safety play and I'm slightly punished for my safety play. Please, a boost item. No boost item for me, so we go the long way around. Oh, that is not friendly. I gotta stay with them. I never come this way these days. But the chomper meant I couldn't boost off the side and rely on the boost. I should have immediately spent the chomper.
I know I can do better.
Yeah, I should have spent the chomper immediately, then I might have been able to boost off the side of the bridge. But that's also on me for not being practiced enough at going the up path anymore. I basically always go the down path now. Again, a safety play. I don't want to interact with people on the up path, so I go down. Market Street is fine with me. Congratulations, Beano, and congratulations, Yugu. You're lost if you get pushed to the left. Do I go left, left, left middle, or left, right? In this vehicle, you do not go left, right, because you can't take the corner sharply enough. I don't even know what left middle is, and left, left is the air up-down path. I genuinely don't know what left middle is. You don't know what left middle is either. The right one is the, like, mushroom heads that you've got to sharply turn. And the left one is the up-down air path, but left middle? It could be the fastest way, and I would have no idea. Maybe no one's ever been left middle. You all die! How dare any of you hit me? No item there hurts. Might be 5th.
I know I can do better.
It could even be faster than the shortcut. It could. Okay, 5th. No, we're happy with that. Very happy with that. If we're in touching range of Mario, we've done well. Mario has a bunch of very, very, very good times. Usually he's untouchably far ahead. We just did those two. So I guess Water Palace. Congratulations. And congratulations. Well, shifting Sandland. So we want to item hoard. Hold on to our items even more tightly than normal. There are 2 shortcuts at the end here. Bit late, Tornado. No. Stuck on the fence. Rip. Yep, just take that now. By the time we get to the next item box, that will basically just be wearing off. Okay, it lasted a bit longer than I thought. God! Well, one fence cost that much. I should have taken left to middle to see what it was. Womp womp. Alright, if we see Coral again, we'll try and see what left middle is. There might not actually be a left middle. There might only be left and then left or right. There might not be a middle like the right way. You'd think that it would be symmetric, though. Maybe if we see that in the layout, we should swap to the item hoarding one.
Greetings. Hello.
Hello, little alien. Hello, Tetris. Everyone loves us. Hello, dear Natty.
Farewell. I'm departing.
Good. This one has the nice loop-de-loop at the end, which rewards our ring munching equals speed. That was meant to be backwards, but okay. No, balloon ride. Boo. Three people have the exact same item set up. Well, not much I can do about a ghost. We can live with the ghost knocking us down to 4th. It didn't do too much harm because of the rings and the boost pad. You were in the lead the most, says the game. But not when it mattered. Tetris? What happened to poor Tetris? Did they come last? Or were they the one that smote me with the ghost? Yeah, they came last. Poor Tetris. Yeah. Oh well. Sorry, Tetris. We literally have just had those and we haven't had North Star in a long time. Even if I slightly dislike North Star. In terms of everyone is just hoarding for the shortcut. And 10 the race before. Their score is nosediving.
Farewell.
Normally Tetris does really well relative to me. Like, they're one of the people that I have to punch up to be able to beat. Honorable Fish Friend is here. Do, do. No! They're my rings! Don't chomper them! Oh. It's my fault, rubbing up against the other person too much. Should have committed to just going right. The bomb person has hold items? Ugh. Come on! Boo!
Better luck next time.
Womp womp. Yeah, maybe I really have to start looking at if they're double shortcut, well, or super important shortcut at end of level ones, and flipping over to our item hoarding. And maybe I trade that. Because so many of my boosts are being just not quite long enough. All of these are important items at end of level ones. Ah, Yuzanugi is here. They're not being Tails. Almost Sandroid again. I mean, this is kind of the same. You've got the big air jump. You've got the dragon, which invulnerabilities are lovely for. You've got the big air jump. And then you've got the final cut. So it's also a, like, kind of double shortcut level. Like, laser beam for that final air jump is huge. Balloon Ride! No. No one loves Balloon Ride. Do I try saving this for that final jump? Yeah, I think so. Rather than spending it for that little cart. No. No. Monster truck is too much. Oh my. Yep, right on the middle line. Thanks, previous drill. Oh. What can you do if you are double monster trucked at the start of lap 3? That said, this should be our default. And only if we see extremely needs item levels do we go to the other thing. Yeah, unfortunately all of these are also extremely needs item levels. Hello, Linkian friend.
Sure.
Yeah, he's even being Tails at the moment. Yes. I ruin his stats. After he plays with me, he has to play as Bird and Zavok a heap to make up for being part of Team Tails and renormalize his stats. Okay. We should have enough items for this. Now, it's item discipline. Whoa! No, the monster truck scares me. Stay away, Mr. Monster Truck. No, I don't know what that is either, but I don't want it. So about those items I meant to be hoarding. No! Didn't manage to drag the slicer into cream, and then tornado at the finish line. Was it a case of I should have seen the cream was holding the tornado? Is that on me being blind? Come on. Okay, we're in second. We come around the corner. We turn in. I try and pull the slicer into cream, but I'm too late. Straight down to 11th. No, that's not a case of the cream was on the right, and last I saw them they had a boost in their hand. That's reasonable for me not to have known that they had that. Alright. A Porto and Kronos are ghost level. Pumpkin Mansion is not so much a need lots of items at the end. So really I should vote against it, given what we are currently built, but I like the level more. And I think Kronos is the most likely to be picked. It's the most popular. Too soon again. Nicely done. Fennec takes the largely for style shortcut. Come on, I boosted! No, I touched the grass there at the end. That grass touch, ouch. Otherwise, that was alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How are we doing for time? We are doing for time that I should probably only have one more race and think about going to bed, is how we're doing for time. Yeah. Alright, if we get a nice result, we'll only have like one or two more races. If we get a nice result, we'll call it. So we get a nice full sleep for tomorrow. No. Well, actually, end on that. As long as we have item hoarding, that would very much suit us. Actually, it suits us for all three of these. Because that one's got the alfresco area. Coconut Mall has the alfresco area. Ocean has the big cut. And this has the ridiculously good if you use the laser beam at the start of the rotisserat. So all three suit the extra chance of wisp, laser wisp horde concept. Maybe a little bit less this one, because the laser wisp doesn't like the final cut. But normal wisp likes the cut. And then once you're more than halfway, you can laser wisp. Once the horde of monster trucks chasing you. Good. Very good. I thought you'd be ahead of me by then. Well, there is an upside. Actually, a couple of upsides, it seems. That was meant to be behind us. Woo! Alright, we get to end that on a finish.
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
I did see, buddy. With the spike ball. Alright. Now, there is a... Well, actually, let's see. Because if this works, then we might do this. But if it doesn't work... just a sec. I need to do this, do that, do... We'll see if this works, else we call it. It does! Oh, this is fantastic. And this is for you in Part Snow. Can we make that volume less critically loud, though? Something more like... that. Alright. So... we move from Tails Racing to Tails Racing. Yeah. How do we capture this? Probably... this. We... then say that I want you, not cars, and I want capture this? No, that's the folder. This. Chat, briefly get above the game. Welcome to Tails Racing, a fan-made game from 1996 or 99 or something? Okay. Yeah? No joke. This is a freely available game. Anyone can grab it and you can play it. Here is the link. The history is that it is a 1996 game made by the person who made the first ever Sonic fan game, apparently. And this is like their second game. Alright. Hello and welcome to Tails Racing. We are going to be finding out what this is. Does it tell us the controls? Well, I hope so. Good morning, Tails. My name is Jinx, the cheater. I will be your advisor this session. I will support you with information for every race. If you want to skip the information, press space many times. As long as you... a long and probably also hard competition is ahead of us. Let's try to do our very best and show others what our team can do. But enough of talking, the first race is just about to start. So here are the instructions for this race. This is a rather easy circuit with many straightaways. It's possible to get a fast speed. The fuelway is located just before the curves to the right. Press space to race. But what are the buttons? Okay, arrow keys? The arrow keys are the buttons. God. The collision detection. Okay. No, around the rock. Congratulations, stage clear. Rougher than neighbors? There's no opponents yet, so I don't know about that. The graphics are not quite as nice as neighbors. I'll give neighbors that. Round 2. This race has long straightaways at 45 degrees, where it's important to race in 45 degrees. Moving the car with the 2 keys pressed at the same time. Fuel is located just after the start-finish line. Press space to race. Now, how did I find this game, you might ask? Well, I instinctively went to type in Tails Racing as my game category, and I discovered that Tails Race is a game. And then, well, the rest of it just explains itself. How could I not try and find out what Tails Race is? A happy accident. Game over. I ran out of fuel. Maybe? Press space. Tails fails. We need Tails never fails here. Press space to continue. Okay. Fuel is important, sure. How do I tell my fuel? What number goes up when I collect fuel? The second number? The second number. The first number is some sort of time limit, and the second number is fuel. Okay. $45 land. GG, thank you. Do you reckon there's an upper limit on how much fuel we can carry? This one is much easier to follow. Bit less visually active. Can we just cheat? Yes. The fuelway also seems to be a shortcut. You'd be surprised if an upper limit was coded in. I wouldn't. I can imagine fuel being limited. Round 3. This race is a combination of straightaways and curves. Pay attention to bushes and boulders, since running into them could cause loss of time. The fuelway is located to the east side, halfway through the lap. Press space. I want the fuel. Yeah, it looks like maybe 25 is the fuel limit. No, let me get 27. Oh my god, the bushes. Ah, you're only allowed to do the fuelway once. It knows about my attempts to cheat by chain using the fuelway. Good for you, game. So it's just a WSAD. Well, arrow keys. I'm not actually using WSAD. It's an arrow key game. Alright. Round 4. The race has, like race 1, many straightaways, where you get high speed. Be careful with the obstacles. The fuelway is located in the middle part of the race. A short distance before the start-finish line. Press space. Just do a donut middle of the racetrack to pick up the fuel. Why does this feel wrong? No, it's correct. So I'd love a mini-map, but alas. Let's just learn the course, scrub. So it looks like maybe you can play 2-player. There's a setting in the menu for players. Can you see that? No, you can't see it when I activate that. Round 5. As this race has plenty of obstacles and many curves, it's hard to reach top speed. Drive carefully. The fuelway is located at the southwest corner of the race. Press space to race. Go Tails, go Tails. God damn it. Final lap! No? I thought that was the final lap. This could be awkward. 1, 2... This better be the final lap, or I will run out of time. Phew! Password Adelaide! Amazing! Maybe this guy was an Aussie? Round 6. This race has many straightways, but the cold weather and ice has made the course slippery. Be careful, watch out for rocks and snowmen. The fuelway is located at the southwest corner. We meant to go up or down? No, we've always gone clockwise. I feel like we're meant to go this way. But then we were on the start line there. I guess we'll find out when we do a lap and the lap counter doesn't go up. We are playing Tails Race. We are Tails Racing, Decoy. No, so that's definitely the entrance then. So I have gone the wrong way. Can we reset this? Password. Adelaide. I definitely feel the ice physics. Oh, come on. There was no way I touched that rock. It's up the correct way from here? Yes. If we could get past that rock. Please. Please! No, I need the fuel. No! 2 seconds! No! Oh, again. Adelaide. Hello? Adelaide. Alright. No, double left on that one. Please. Yes! Oh, bloody snowman. Otherwise, good. Come on! Please. Thank you. Oh? Okay, the game had severe lag when the music looped. But it gets there in the end. Round 7. Like the previous race, it's slippery. And at some places, and because of obstacles, the racetrack gets narrow at some sections. The fuelway is located on the east side. That looked hard, thank you. Shortly after the start-finish, press space to race. Please. Oh yeah. Yes! Okay, new password? No. Round 8. This race contains only straightaways and 90-degree corners. Driving it shouldn't be a problem. The only problem I can think of is that... Oh, and then the text extends outside the text box. That this course is a bit more slippery than the other ice courses. The fuelway is just after the start-finish. No, other way. Please. Please. Fine. Right-hand side to start with on that bottom edge. Right-hand side. Then left. Come on, then left. Yes! Round 9. The construction of this race is similar to the third. Watch out for rocks. The fuelway is located at the southeast corner. Press space. Oh, we have grip again. I need fuel desperately. Stage clear. New password? No. Round 10. This course is filled with 45-degree curves. Be fast on your keys, as you are racing this course. There is unfortunately no time for sun and relaxation. The fuelway is located at middle part of the course, halfway through a lap. Press space to race. So much fuel in one spot. Please. Alright, Spa. New password, and we should notepad these down because I'm likely to forget. Alright. Round 11. This race is one of the longest for the season. The race structure shouldn't cause any greater problems as you're racing, but be careful with the obstacles. The fuelway is located at the east side of the race, halfway through a lap. Press space. Meow. Okay. Looks pretty safe. Yes. Round 12. The structure of this course is the same as the third race of the season. The difference is only that the race has a harder time and fuel limit, and more obstacles. Press space. I have no idea. It didn't say at the start that how many there would be. It just jumps you straight into the game after saying, "Hi, I'm me. Look at my OC character." Spacebar is the button to make text progress. Go. There could be a million of these. I have no idea. Yeah, Jinx the Cheetah, our grateful host. Donpa would never be so helpful. Lazy, fat, floating bastard. Yes! Score tabulates. Round 13. This is a desert course with many corners. Where you must... Yeah, but it's not where, so there's a typo. Where you must be fast on the keys. Be careful with the boulders. And bush on the road. Fuel is located on the east side after the Z corner. So top right. Although how we know when we're top right when there's no minimap is an interesting question. Slightly concerned that the time limit thing doesn't seem to go up every time we are crossing the lap marker at the moment. Okay. Score tabulates. This race is about 50% longer compared to other circuits. Rocks and tires block the way. Be careful. Note that you start the race at the east side. The fuelway is located at the southwest corner. Press space to race. New music? This one is very... so many turns. And there's some rocks that are basically the same color as the track, which is slightly rude game. Yeah, those black rocks that are basically the same, like, black-grey as the road are a terror. Lag while the The music resets. It's so noticeable. Okay, stage clear. Round 15. This race has many curves, and the triple chicane on the east side requires fast reactions. The road is slippery, drive carefully. The fuelway is located just after the start-finish line. This is the final race of the 15 qualifying races. Do your best so we don't walk away from the season with any regrets. We aren't even finished the tutorial, maybe. Please. Well, if someone would look up what was the date that the original Sonic Racing released on the Game Gear? Oh, music change lag. I think it's probably before this. I think it's like 96 or something? 95? '94 in Japan? Yeah, so it definitely predates this by a good margin. Music lag. Meow. Come on. Stop it. Yeah, this bit is nice. Music lag. Password. The fact that there's a password suggests that yes, we have only just finished the tutorial. Kalami. Congratulations! You've qualified through all the 15 races, and the special race is the only remaining race. I don't know how this course is constructed, I can't show you, nor can I tell you where the fuel is. The only thing I can do is ask you to drive like the wind, and show the others who a real champion is. Have a good race. New music. More of the accursed same color as the road rocks. Although I've spotted all of them so far. Finish! GG, we have defeated Tails Race. We are the ultimate Tails Racer. Congratulations, Mobius Champion. Colosseum, running, jumping. Ode to Joy. And we let go of the champagne. Please remember, Tails is legally of age and allowed to have this champagne. And our friend Cheetah Man is also a champion. It just stays here forever until you press space. And then it rolls credits. Horrifically small sunglasses for his giant eyes. Alright. That was really quite cute. For a fan-made game in the late mid-90s. That's pretty good. We didn't dislike any of the music, even if some of it was obviously lifted from public domain. He's sitting there telling Sega CD people they've done a good job. Can't complain about the controls. The controls work. There's only up, down, left, right, and progress text. The only thing that I can reasonably complain about is the music. When the music has to cycle, either loop to the start of the song again or change songs, the lag. But considering this was probably made to run on, 56 kilobits of RAM. Actually, can I look that up? How much memory are you using to run? Less than 8 meg of RAM. I will forgive it not storing all of the MIDIs inside of it. So how it takes 8 meg of RAM when it's only a 200 kilobit executable and a little 2 meg data file. Thank you for playing. Tails prevails.
Congratulations.
Press space to continue. Go to song start address. Vummer and their go-tos. Alright. Yeah, that was super charming and I'm happy to have been able to brought it to you guys. Like, look, even the main menu is animated. We have played Wii games with crappier main menus than this. And I don't mean that jokingly. Anyway, peace. And with that, Blobber will declare it Blobber bedtime. Brelix is up and streaming and we heart Brelix, so we'll throw you over to Brelix. I'm Jinx the Cheetah. Thank you for watching, everyone. Tomorrow we'll be doing a little bit more Tails Racing / Reus or something in the morning, and then in the afternoon... No, wrong countdown. This one. Myself, and Miss Morrigan Nightshade will be continuing our current Senior Detective Let's Play series. We are currently playing Moses and Plato Last Train to Clawville, which doesn't seem to have a wind-back time feature, which I was assuming that it would be very, Majora's Mask, / The Last Express, but it turns out it's much more single playthrough linear, which at least is less frustrating, and we'll see about more of this game tomorrow. It's actually been really good. I especially like the voice acting. Means Mori and me have to do less work.